Hi guys. So I bought this game today. It cost $20 on Steam. It's $25 and it's on sale for $20. And this is something that's making me feeling bad already, because if the game developers, they designed a full game and they believe that their game is a full game, they will not charge $20 for it. So something is telling me this game is not completed. It's like it's a lot of things in this game is missing. This game needs a lot more work, and they know that it needs a lot more work. So that's the reason why I'm kind of feeling that it's not going to be as good as I was thinking. But you never know. You know, the State of Decay 2. It's a very good game, and it's only $30. So
Dispatch to Unit 1. The fire has spread to the roof of the house as well as
we need the training room.
Backdraft potential in the area. Use extreme caution. A secondary unit is on site providing water coverage for the burning roof. The evacuation status of the house is still unknown.
Why can't I drive the car? I think there was a training. There is training for this game.
Dispatch
Oh
to
my
Unit
goodness,
1.
the
Fire
FPS is
truck
dropping.
on scene and has assumed safety.
Graphically, let's take a look at graphically how this game looks like. The car looks okay.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Park in front of the building and begin line establishment.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that. Parking in front.
Okay, so so far graphically it's like a PlayStation graphics. Again, this is not a PC graphic.
Someone strapped to the bedroom. Get that person out of there.
Hopefully this is... I need the training first. I need to go through the training now. I don't know there is a training for this game. My team right there. Still, I cannot give them any orders. That means it looks like it might be a training already. And of course he's trying to put the fire only for the show. So he's not really putting the fire on anything. It's just to amuse the player. You know, oh, he's working on it. Just keep doing your job and he's working on it. So probably I'll be sitting here for another 10, you know what I mean? You can be sitting there for too long and the fire will not be taken out. It's kind of a cheap idea there.
Grab the halligan.
But you know, they're trying to teach you the game, so they want you to work on the fire yourself.
Yes, Commander.
So they want you to enjoy the game. I'm not sure what to do here. Okay.
And you walk.
Hey, I think you have to carry me. It broke my leg or something.
And he's motionlessly, he's not even moving. It's just like a dead body, basically. It's not.
I heard this loud noise. I fell, and then I woke up on the floor. After that, well, there was smoke everywhere.
Phew, all good? Thanks. We'll take it from here. You can get back
He's
to
still like a
putting
dead
up fires.
person. Like
Thanks for
he's
getting
really
me
not
out.
moving. Look at the body. There is no breathing or anything. You know what I mean? It's very kind of very cheap animation there. There is no animation at all. We have something, he said. turning off the fire, trying to prevent the fire is actually very satisfying compared to the trying to rescue that guy. That looks so like rescuing. I can tell rescuing people in this game is it's really it's nonsense, pathetic. Where is this fire coming from? It would be nice if they have some type of thermal goggles to see where exactly the fire is coming from. It's not even clear where is the See, I cannot tell where the fire is coming from, so I cannot really, I'm unable to put it down. I'm very sure firefighters in real life, they have some type of thermal goggles where they can see where the fire is coming from. Oh, you see it? Now I can see the fire, I can see where is it coming from. Now I can turn it off. Definitely, we need to go through all the training. I have to say, trying to shut down the fire is very satisfying compared to the rescuing the civilians.
This training exercise will get you familiar with using forcible entry tools on doors and walls. Walk forward and open the door.
The music is kind of pathetic though. Really? There is no option? I'm not seeing any option in here. What is home?
Walk forward and open the door. Walk forward and open the door.
I'm just trying to look at the different stuff that they have.
The next door is locked. Grab the crowbar off the bench and walk towards the door. Then, break it open. Good work. Now place the crowbar on the ground in the glowing box. Grab the Halligan tool, walk towards the door, and break it open. Nicely done. Place the Halligan tool on the ground in the box. Grab the demo hog off the bench, walk towards the door, and bust it open.
I'm not sure what's the difference between these devices.
Grab the demo hog off the bench, walk towards the door, and bust it open. Grab the axe and walk towards the door. Swing at it and smash it open. When there's no available door, create your own. You can break through some walls using any forcible entry tool. Look for the cracks in the wall and break through it with your axe. Examine the wall for cracks and break through with your axe. Good work. Now place the axe on the ground in the glowing box. This training will familiarize you with using forcible entry tools on windows to enter and exit rooms and buildings. Now, grab either tool on the bench, walk over to the window, and smash it open. Okay, now climb through the window into the next area. At times, the window is too high to reach, so you'll need to climb onto something to gain access. Get on top. Good. We're almost done. Smash either window and climb through to the next area. This exercise will familiarize you with using power saws to cut through locks to open doors and vents. Okay. Pick up the circular saw from the ground. Good. Now use the saw to cut the lock on the vent ahead. You have to be careful, so aim for the indicated target. Nice. Once more, pick up the saw from the ground. Now, walk over to the garage and use the saw to cut the locks on the door. Cut both locks to open the door. Job.
Okay.
This training exercise will familiarize you with using ladders. To use a ladder, you must first attach to it. Walk over to the indicated spot and connect yourself to the ladder. Okay, now climb the ladder by pressing forward. Okay, now reconnect yourself to the ladder and climb back down to the ground.
It's so cheap, the animation is so cheap, I can tell already.
Connect to the new ladder beside you. Now, climb up to the window. You've equipped a Halligan tool. Use it to smash open the window. Good. Now climb through the window. Okay, now climb back down and we'll continue. Job done.
It's very basic training so far.
With this training exercise, we'll familiarize you with how quickly fire can spread. Okay, stay where you are and just watch the fire spread. Notice how fast it jumps from object to object. Now, grab a hose and put out the fire. Spray water by using the indicated button. Spray water by using the indicated button. Spray water by using the indicated button.
Let me stay a little bit and see if the fire will come back again. It will catch back again to after I
Spray
put
water by using the indicated button.
Or it's it once I put water on it, it's not coming back again. Oh, please don't tell me that the game just programmed it. If I put the water on it, it cannot catch fire again on it. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know about fires, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't seem like it's
Spray
catching
water
again.
by using the
So you just
indicated
put the
button.
fire once and you don't have to worry about it? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, it's taking a long time. Let's see how long it's taking. Let's see if I keep doing it
Spray
like that.
water by using the indicated button.
Let's see if I keep doing like this. I don't like the way he's repeating stuff. Let me, you know what I mean? I don't get it. Why are you repeating stuff?
Spray water by using the indicated button.
So let's keep putting here. Let's see how the game will. Assuming that I'm ordering my AI teammates to put this fire, and I'm putting this one, and I'm using myself to make sure that the fire doesn't catch to the next area while we turn off the fire in here. That's why I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to.
Spray water by using the indicated button.
Okay. So far it seems that it doesn't catch fire once I keep putting the water on it.
Spray water by using the indicated button.
The textures for the character is not good. It's very low. It's low level. It's really
Spray
low level.
water by
And
using the indicated button.
also make sure again. Make sure that it doesn't have anything in here.
Spray water by using the indicated button.
And again, we're trying to make sure this doesn't catch in here. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing really. It's just my little logic about this. My little logic.
All right. Once again, just watch the fire spread. Okay, you know the drill. Grab a hose and put out the fire. Spray water by using the indicated button. Good work. Now, grab a hose and try to put out both grease fires. Water doesn't help, does it? In fact, it makes it worse. Water and grease fire don't mix. To fight grease and chemical fire, we'll need to use a portable Grab an extinguisher and aim it at the base of both fires. Sweep the extinguisher side to side on the flame to make sure you put it out.
That's new.
Good work. When out on calls, look for different types of flames so you can be ready for any grease or chemical fires you run into. This training exercise will familiarize you with how to effectively fight a fire using the hose aiming interface. All right, grab a fire hose and enter the door in front of you. Fire with the attack hose. Look at the on-screen indicators in proximity to where the water hits the flame and learn how they can help you to assess the firefighting progress. Don't hesitate to change your position to get a better aim. This helps you quench the fire as quickly as possible. Fire's out. Take your attack hose into the next room. Okay, fire's out. Take your attack hose into the next room. Good. Fire's out. You may have noticed the sparks coming from the lamp on the table. These sparks can and will reignite the fires after you put them out. This can create a dangerous situation of potential fires in areas you thought were safe. There it goes. Since electricity will restart the fire multiple times, the best way to deal with electrical fires is to cut the main power by finding and using the building's fuse box. So, instead of wasting water on an electrical fire, walk over to the fuse box on the wall.
Are you serious? You just let me in like that?
Good. Put out the fire. Good. Put out the fire. Okay, fire's out. Now walk into the next room. Alright, since you already know how to deal with grease fires, grab an extinguisher and put those fires out. You'll notice that both the attack hose and the CO2 extinguisher use the same interface to help you put out fires as efficiently as possible. Okay, fire's out. Job done. This exercise will get you up to speed on smoke, how it affects your vision, and how to effectively clear it. Smoke is dangerous and can seriously harm you, which is why you'll always be equipped with an SCBA system to ensure you can breathe in any situation. When going into a smoke-filled area, be sure to use your helmet-mounted flashlight. It'll really make a difference. Turn it on now before entering the building. Smoke rises. Getting below the neutral plane of the smoke keeps you in cooler air and improves your vision of the area. Stay below the smoke level by crouching. The best way to deal with smoke is to eliminate it. Venting a room allows the smoke to clear and makes it easier for you to see any dangers. This will really help when doing search and rescue operations. To clear the smoke, walk over to a window and open it.
The animation is so terrible.
Good. With only a single window open, it'll take some time for the smoke to clear. To speed up the process, open all the windows in this room. Now, open the door and enter the next area. It's full of smoke. Stay crouched so you have the maximum.
So you have what?
Now, open the door and enter the next area. Okay, we're going to take a different approach for this room. A smashed window is just as effective as an open one. If you need to vent smoke but run into a locked window, don't let that stop you. Grab a tool off the bench and smash both windows. Nice work. The smoke will clear out in no time. In this next phase, we'll take a slightly different approach. If you still have the forcible entry tool, use it to smash open one or both of the windows. If you don't have a tool, grab one off the bench. Good. Now enter the building by climbing through the window. Good. Now enter the... Now, open the door and enter the next room. Okay, you know the drill. Stay low and open the window to clear the smoke. You did it.
It's fun training. Dealing with smoke. Recognizing backdrafts. I don't know what that is, backdrafts.
Now we're going to learn about one of the most dangerous situations you'll ever encounter. A backdraft. Backdrafts often surprise even experienced firefighters. Backdrafts occur when the oxygen within a room has been used up, and then more oxygen is rapidly reintroduced into the area. This is caused by opening a door or window in an oxygen-depleted environment. When backdrafts occur, fire explodes out of the door or window and can become a fast-moving fireball, causing damage to anything in its path, and can even badly injure you. Okay, enough talk. Now we're going to show you a backdraft event, so you know what to look for in potential backdrafts. First, walk over to the window on the left and look into the room. You'll notice that the room is full of smoke, but there are no visible signs of flames. This indicates that the room is above its upper flammability limit. This means that the gas or vapor in the air is capable of producing a flash fire. It just needs an ignition source: oxygen. Locked door on the left. Notice that the door is different than other doors and has signs of a potential backdraft. In addition to the room being full of smoke with no visible flames, there's also smoke at the base of a door along with a pulsing sound. Do you hear it? It's a low thud. This sound seems like it's repeating because the room's trying to suck air into it. It needs oxygen to reignite the fires within. Okay, unlocked. Open the door, but immediately back away from it to avoid the blast from the back. Open the door, but back away from it to avoid the back. Okay, notice that the area opposite the door was caught in the fireball and is now on fire. Put out the flames in this room, then move through the door into the next room and extinguish the fires there.
I bet there are people died because of that in real life before they made that discovery.
Put out the fires in this room, then go to the door and into the next room to extinguish the fires there. Put out the fires in this room, then go to the door and into the next room to extinguish the fires there. Put out the fires in this room, then go through the door and into the next room to extinguish the fires there. Good work. Now notice that the next locked door has signs of a potential backdraft. Do you see the smoke at the base? Do you hear the pulsing sound? Okay, the door's been unlocked. Like last time, open the door, but remember to immediately back away from it to avoid the backdraft. Okay, you know what to do. Put out the fires in this room, and move through the door to get to the next room so you can extinguish the fires in there. Put out the fires in this room, then move through the door into the next room and extinguish the fires there. Good work. As I said before, even experienced firefighters can be surprised by backdraft. So pay attention to any closed door that you approach and look for signs of backdraft. It could save your life.
This is definitely something I will forget about. Definitely I'm going to forget about after I fall into it a couple of times. Backdrafts. Never heard of them before. Establishing hoses.
This training exercise will familiarize you with setting up attack hoses to fight fires, and show you how to connect a fire truck to a hydrant water supply. First, we'll establish a water supply line. This ensures you never run out of water when fighting fires. Now, walk over to the indicated compartment on the truck and grab a supply hose. The supply hose is the yellow one. Okay, now, look directly at the connector on the truck. You'll notice that you first need to remove the cap from the connector. So go ahead and remove the cap. Good. Now, look directly at the connector on the truck and connect the hose coupler to it. Nice job. Walk over to the indicated fire hydrant. Good. Just like the connector on the truck, look directly at the connector on the fire hydrant and remove the cap. After removing the cap, connect the hose coupler to the hydrant. Well done. You now have a supply line connected to the truck and will have a continuous flow of water for fighting fires. You only need one supply line connected to the truck, but to show you that there are multiple points on the truck you can connect a supply line to, we'll go ahead and connect another supply line. Walk over to the back of the truck and grab a supply line. Head over to the indicated connector on the other side of the truck and connect the supply line to it. Like before, remove the cap, unroll the hose, and attach the hose coupler to the truck supply line connector. Good. Just like before, grab the coupler on the ground and walk over to the indicated fire hydrant and connect it to the hose. Remember to remove the cap before attaching the supply line to the hydrant. Okay, now we're going to attach an attack hose to the truck. Attack lines are colored red to indicate they're different from supply lines. Now, go to the back of the truck and grab an attack line. You can also grab one from any of the truck side compartments. Good. Now walk over to the indicated part of the truck where you can connect the attack hose. Normally next to the water supply line connectors. As with the supply line, you'll need to first remove the cap from the truck, unroll the hose, and then connect the hose coupler to the truck. Nice. We're going to need a nozzle for the attack line. The nozzle allows you to increase or stop the flow of water as needed. Now, pick up the coupler from the ground and walk to the back of the truck. Open the lower compartment and swap the hose coupler with a nozzle. Now that you have a nozzle, look directly at the coupler on the ground and attach it to your nozzle. Good work. All right. We started a huge pallet fire. Utilizing the unique interface from the previous training, use the attack hose to put out the entire fire. Try to extinguish the fire as quickly as possible. We're timing it. Well, as time score gets bragging right. Go. The clock is starting. Put out the fire as quickly as you can.
I'm not sure how to turn off this fire up here. Okay, no, let's not waste too much time on it. I'm not sure how to turn off this fire up there. Wait a minute, dude. Really? How do I turn off this fire? Okay. I'm not sure how do I turn off, how do I stop the fire up there. This is getting really annoying. I cannot turn it off. I don't know what to do in this area. Oh, it's in the bottom, is it? It's in the bottom down there, right? Oh, damn it. So it's like, so basically there is some type of fueling in the bottom. Dude, I did not expect it that something like that will put the fire all the way up there. Patience, man. It requires a lot of patience.
Good work. Fire's out. Job done.
Oh boy, that's the most stressful part in the training. Establishing hoses. Okay, so we have 2 hoses to fill or multiple hoses to fill, and we can have multiple attack hoses for me and my teammates.
With this training exercise, you'll give commands to your squad mates. This will allow others to complete tasks for you while you focus on other objectives. Have a look at the upper right corner of your screen. You can see the AI indicator along with the associated shortcut. Point at the circle on the ground and press the shortcut for the AI that you've just seen in the upper right corner. The AI character will now walk to the indicated location.
Yes, Commander.
Good. Now direct the AI to the second circle, followed by the third.
Yes, Commander.
Well done. You've just learned how to give go-to commands.
Okay, oh, but can I put them where I want to put them, or it's gonna ask, or it's gonna...
I'm on. Now, call the AI to your position. To give the command, hold down the AI shortcut key until the status icon in the upper corner changes to the follow symbol. The AI will now follow you. Walk along the waypoints. As you can see, the AI is following you in close proximity as you move around. As you can tell, the AI is very closely following your movements.
Copy that. I'll follow you.
Go ahead and instruct the AI to wait. Hold down the AI shortcut key until the status icon in the upper right changes back to the idle symbol.
What's that? Oh, it's right there. It's up there.
Let's continue with the final part. 2 victims need help in that building. Your mission? Rescue them. Head through the door and into the building.
I'm on.
The door's locked. Instruct your AI to equip a Halligan tool and come to your location.
Okay. Halligan. What's a Halligan tool? Oh, it's like, I think it's something to break the...
Yes, Commander. I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Oh, I equipped this one. Okay, I get it. So if I
Yes, sir.
how do I order him to equip it?
Yes, sir.
You can instruct the AI to open the door for you. AI can interact with all context-sensitive objects like doors, windows, victims, and many others. Your crosshair will change when you aim at objects your AI squadmate can interact with. Press the AI shortcut key while aiming at the door to command the AI to open it.
Okay, boss. I'll break it open.
Well done. Now, follow the indicated on-screen interaction. The AI squad will grab a hose and start combating the fire.
Door is open, boss.
So let's see if we can follow us back.
I've got your back, boss.
Can do it from a distance, perfect.
Yes, Commander.
How do I order him to go there? Oh yeah, the one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ah, don't go.
Yes, Commander.
Why is he keep pulling into a position that I do not want him to pull to?
Yes, Commander.
What the hell? And he's moving by himself, okay? I guess he's programmed so that he can move to safe areas. You know, I mean, he can still work on his own. He's not totally brainless. He can still work on his own and he can keep his distance from the fire. You don't have to tell him something like that. Okay, that's good.
There's another fire in the next room. Command the AI to deal with the fire there, too. Give another go-to command to send the AI into the room with the fire.
I've got your back, boss. Okay, I'll check the door, boss.
But he is entering without me telling him anything. It's gonna be hard to order multiple AIs. Already one AI is not easy to like. Imagine you have big fire and then you have probably like multiple AIs. We'll see. Probably it's gonna be fun. That's an asshole.
Well done. All fires are extinguished. Don't forget to get both victims to the paramedics. Use the AI shortcut again while aiming at the victim. While the AI is bringing the victim to safety, They're no longer available for other commands, because their main priority is getting the victim to the paramedics. Go ahead and carry the other victim to the paramedics yourself to finish this training mission.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so once I give them orders, they just pick them up and move them exactly where we want them.
Victim's safe, boss.
Oh, it's another. Oh, you also have to order the AI. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Victim.
That's fun. Squad commands. It's basic, very basic, but fun. Using ladder trucks.
This training exercise will familiarize you with how to use ladder trucks and aerial arms to attack fires from above and to rescue victims in elevated locations. Before extending the truck's ladder, we must first stabilize it and ensure that the truck will not tip over with the ladder boom extended. Walk over to the indicated control panels and extend all the truck's outrigger arms. While deployed, the outrigger arms simultaneously bypass the vehicle's movable suspension and gives the truck an overall wider stance, making the entire rig more stable. Okay, all the outriggers are extended. Walk over to the indicated area and engage the ladder boom controls. Good. The ladder arm offers you 3 degrees of movement: up, down, left, right, and forward, backward. Extending the ladder arm forward and backward effectively lengthens and shortens the length of the ladder. Now, use the indicated controls and move the ladder in the up and down directions. Good. Now, use the indicated controls and move the ladder in the left and right directions. All right, now, use the indicated controls and move the ladder in the forward and backward direction, making the ladder length longer and shorter. Excellent. Now, you're going to use the ladder arm and bucket to rescue some victims. Use the ladder arm controls and move the ladder bucket to either indicated area. Wait for the victim to walk to the bucket. You're essentially using the ladder bucket to give them an escape route. So once the victim has reached the bucket, they've moved into the safe zone and are considered safe.
Yeah, but how do I?
The
Oh,
player
okay,
can
okay.
exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
Interesting stuff. I still do not understand how do I move it forward.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
Oh, I see. So you move it, push it like that forward.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
Oh my goodness, this is not easy. something I don't understand about the controls.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
Let's just put it down like that, okay. This moves it up like that. So this is down, this is up, but when I hold shift, it's pushing it up and forward.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
This is so annoying.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
How do I extend the arm? Okay, now I see it like this, and then, wait a minute, why can't I? I'm so confused.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
Let's see something. Let me see if I can. Okay, this is how. Okay, so we go like this. Let's raise it all the way up. I'm not sure.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
First, let's raise it all the way up. Okay, so it's raised all the way up, so let's now see the... no, it's not. Okay, so let's try now. I doubt it. It's actually making it worse. No, it's making it worse. We need to like...
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
It's basically depending on how long the arm is. So we have the arm like that, and let's try it right now. Let's try it out. No, why did you?
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
I'm tired of this area.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
I just need to push it forward or something. It's not pushing forward. How do I push forward? Oh, yeah, I remember now that I remember the control now. I didn't remember the control. That was so dumb. I cannot believe how dumb that was. I just remember that the control. Let's put it back in here.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key. Conscious victims will not move towards the bucket. You must place the bucket near the victim, exit the bucket, and interact with the victim to get them to follow you into the bucket. When the bucket has reached the indicated area and the bucket is stable on the roof, the player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key. Exit the bucket and rescue the victim by interacting with them and returning to the bucket. Okay, you've saved one victim. Now position the bucket near the other indicated roof and wait for the victim to reach the bucket. Okay, you've saved one victim. Now position the bucket near the other indicated roof and wait for the victim to reach the bucket. Okay, you've saved one victim. Now position...
I'm not sure what I have to do here. Oh, okay. Actually, we still need to get too close to the fire. Okay, so this for certain fires that are far away, we have to use this bolt. Okay. That was definitely worth it. This training was really worth it. I do not like these numbers, so I'm going to get rid of them. It's hard to go in there. How am I supposed to get in there?
Press the indicated button now to switch back to controlling the bucket movement to try it out. When you've relocated the bucket to a better location, switch back to controlling the nozzle and extinguish the fires.
Well, I cannot get into a better location. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. This was real life firefighting? Okay, I don't understand now. Why the hell now are you moving exactly what I want you to move? I was pressing all of this stuff earlier and it was not moving what I want to move. I don't get it. Now why the hell all of a sudden you're moving left and right? How the hell does this thing work?
Press the indicated button now to switch back to controlling the bucket movement to try it out. When you've relocated the bucket to a better location, switch back to controlling the nozzle and extinguish the fire.
This thing needs
Fires
more
are out.
time.
Job done. Congrats! You've completed the firefighter
definitely
training
needs more
course and are
training. I
ready
still-
to handle any situation, so you can
That's
save as
right.
many lives as possible. Feel free to return to the training facility to practice your skills if you need help with the more
is
difficult
to pull it
emergency
out.
calls you may encounter. Remember, we train today to be safe tomorrow.
Ladder trucks. I need more training with the ladder trucks. I need to play around with it for longer. Let's play around with it one more time. Just to get, but I need to pray first, so I'll be back within 12 minutes. Give me 12 minutes. I'll go and pray and come back. Alright, so I'm back. So what I'm weak on, I feel like kind of weak on, is the squad command and using the ladder trucks. I might actually go also as well as establishing hoses. The rest of the stuff is easy, straightforward, except these three right there. Establishing hoses, you can put multiple hoses to put in. Okay, squad commands, we can go a little bit over them. Let's first use the ladder trucks.
This training exercise will familiarize you with how to use ladder trucks and aerial arms to attack fires from above and to rescue victims in elevated locations. Before extending the truck's ladder, we must first stabilize it and ensure that the truck will not tip over with the ladder boom extended. Walk over to the indicated control panels and extend all the truck's outrigger arms. While deployed, the outrigger arms simultaneously bypass the vehicle's movable suspension and gives the truck an overall wider stance, making the entire rig more stable. Okay, all the outriggers are extended. Walk over to the indicated area and engage the ladder boom controls. Good. The ladder arm offers you 3 degrees of movement: up, down, left, right, and forward, backward. Extending the ladder arm forward and backward effectively lengthens and shortens the length of the ladder. Now, use the indicated controls and move the ladder in the up and down directions.
So, okay, so this is just simply going up.
Good. Now, use the indicated controls and move the ladder in the left and right directions.
So this is just simply up. Just go up, but we're not pushing forward yet.
All right,
this is for
now,
the,
use the indicated controls and move
okay,
the ladder
I see.
in the forward and
So you
backward
just-
direction, making the ladder length longer and shorter.
forward and backward to make it shorter or longer. First we go like that, and then we turn it off, and then we can move. Okay.
All right, now, use the indicated controls and move the ladder in the forward and backward direction, making the ladder length longer and shorter. All right, now, use the indicated controls and move the ladder in the forward and backward direction, making the ladder length longer and shorter.
Oh, what the hell? Did it actually went through that? Oh my goodness.
Excellent. Now, you're going to use the ladder arm and bucket to rescue some victims. Use the ladder arm controls and move the ladder bucket to either indicated area. Wait for the victim to walk to the bucket. You're essentially using the ladder bucket to give them an escape route. So once the victim has reached the bucket, they've moved into the safe zone and are considered safe.
Like that. And then we push it forward. Okay, it's getting easier now. It's getting much easier. There's no more. Wait a minute.
The player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
Okay. Why I cannot push more forward then? Something wrong with the ladder. It's not pushing up for. Oh,
Player
we
can
still have.
exit the bucket by pressing the use key.
Also, the bucket can turn left and right, and it has its own handle. Okay. It has its own handle as well. So we get as close as possible using the main handle, and then we use the secondary handle for extreme close.
Conscious victims will not move towards the bucket. You must place the bucket near the victim, exit the bucket, and interact with the victim to get them to follow you into the bucket. When the bucket has reached the indicated area and the bucket is stable on the roof, the player can exit the bucket by pressing the use key. Exit the bucket and rescue the victim by interacting with them and returning to the bucket. Okay, you've saved one victim. Now position the bucket near the other indicated roof and wait for the victim to reach the bucket.
So now we raise the bucket up. And we keep it as it is. Okay, now I got it. It's
Okay,
getting easier.
you've
It's
saved
getting much
one
easier.
victim. Now this victim is unconscious, so you'll have to carry them back to the bucket.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting better.
Press the indicated button now to switch back to controlling the bucket and to try it out. When you've relocated the bucket to a better location, switch back to controlling the nozzle and extinguish the fires. Out. Job done. Congrats! You've completed the firefighter training course and are ready to handle any situation, so you can save as many lives as possible. Feel free to return to the training facility to practice your skills if you need help with the more difficult emergency calls you may encounter. Remember, train today to be safe tomorrow.
Let's put the squad commands. Let's play that one more time.
With this training exercise, you'll give commands to your squad mates. This will allow others to complete tasks for you while you focus on other objectives. Have a look at the upper right corner of your screen. You can see the AI indicator along with the associated shortcut. Point at the circle on the ground and press the shortcut for the AI that you've just seen in the upper right corner. The AI character will now walk to the indicated location.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now direct the AI to the second circle, followed by the third.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Well done. You just learned how to give go-to commands. Now, call the AI to your position. To give the command, hold down the AI shortcut key until the status icon in the upper corner changes to the follow symbol. The AI will now follow you. Walk along the waypoints. As you can see, the AI is following you in close proximity as you move around. As you can tell, the AI is very closely following your movements.
I'm on it. I'm with you, boss. Lead the way. I've got your back, boss. Yes, Commander. I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
What else do you want to do?
I'm on it. got your back, boss. I've got your back, boss. I'm with you, boss. Lead the way. Yes, Commander. Okay, boss. I'll break it open. Door is open, boss.
Too much boss.
I'm on it. Yes, sir. I've got your back, boss. Yes, sir. Copy that. I'll follow you.
So what if I want
Got
to
your
put
back,
it back
boss.
in the top?
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
It doesn't put it back.
Yes, Commander.
So you keep carrying it until I tell him to do something different?
Yes, Commander. I've got your back, boss. I'm on it.
I do not have to point at it, okay.
I've got your back, boss. Yes, Commander.
I thought I had to point at it.
I've got your back, boss.
Why is not working the order command?
Yes, sir.
There's no fire in there.
Okay, I'll check the door, boss. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
I can grab stuff and give it to them. Let me see if I order him to go back outside to get the fire extinguisher.
Yes, sir. I've got your back, boss. Yes, Commander.
Okay, so now we have the fire extinguisher and I have this. It's working.
Okay, I'll check the door, boss.
Don't forget to get both victims to the paramedics. Use the AI shortcut again while aiming at the victim. While the AI is bringing the victim to safety, they're no longer available for other commands, because their main priority is getting the victim to the paramedics. Go ahead and carry the other victim to the paramedics yourself to finish this training mission.
Yes, Commander. Victim safe, boss.
So we come back with
Yes, sir. Victim safe, boss.
Okay. Well, now I know exactly how to I know how to use the AI now. So let's play a new game. What is that? This is a training. Okay, so this is a training facility. So let's start with the training. I think we already played that one. I didn't put on the entire fire. I just put on the fire in the first floor. Or we can play it again. We can try it again. And let's try another house. This one looks like it's reward 150 XP, reward 700 XP. Let's try this one. Join, search for online players. No, I don't want to search for online players. Jack, Tom, Bill, and Lone. And why they're all American names? Why there's no immigrant names?
Dispatch to all units. Unit 1 on scene, assuming command. Continue working fire. Dispatch to Unit 1. Copy that. Acknowledged.
Driving. Oh my goodness, I cannot go through that. And the cars, look at the cars, they just... The driving, don't expect it to be like American Truck Simulator. It's no near American Truck Simulator. It's so basic. I'm not sure if it even allows you to drive using the keyboard. What is the options, dude? Why I cannot see the options when I click that? I should be able to go to the options from here, from the menu. Oh my goodness, I turned so sharp earlier. Yeah, driving is not bad, but it's not like American Truck Simulator, that's for sure. But it's not bad.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Reports indicate the fire has begun to spread. Evacuation status of the house is still unknown.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that. Slow down a bit. Oh, he's driving like a
Dispatch to
maniac.
Unit 1. Evacuation status of the house is still unknown, but the neighbors believe the homeowner may be trapped inside.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that.
That's driving. You actually want me to drive faster than this?
Unit 1 to dispatch. 400 meters from the scene.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Park in front of the building and begin line establishment.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that. Parking in front.
Dispatch to all units. Unit 1 on scene, assuming command. Continue working fire.
Man, we've got electrical fires being relit by sparks. Find a fuse box and cut the power.
Copy that. I'll do a 360 check. Doing a 360 check. Front door's locked. On a 360 check, there are fires in the front room. On the 360 check. There's a locked door at the rear of the house. Command, I found a survivor.
The attack line is ready to go, boss.
Okay, boss. 360 check complete.
My line's ready to go, boss.
The supply now on the attack hose. Where's my teammates? Okay.
I'm on.
Who got the hose? He got the hose. What about the other two?
Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
Yes, I'm on.
Let me see if I can get us hose. Number 3 here.
Acknowledge. I'll follow you. Yes, sir.
Get hose as well.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
So I'm
I'm
not
on.
sure. So problem, how do I... Missing tool. Perfect. Maybe a little bit difficult at first. I don't remember where are the tools at.
I've got your back, boss.
Number 3, I don't know where to put them. Let's see, let's put them in there. Let's put them in here.
Yes, Commander.
This is number 1.
Yes, Commander.
Can he start the fire or can he start putting out the fire? How do you order him to put out the fire?
I've got your back, boss.
What is he doing in there? What the hell are you doing in there? Oh my god, what a start.
I'll need to get a tool first.
What a start. Already the AI is performing like this?
Let me grab a tool first.
Let me grab a tool. He's trying to go and grab a tool.
Let me grab a tool first.
Oh my goodness, the fire is gonna... We already have a fire, dead firefighter
Let me grab
already.
a tool first.
Hey, Chief. Don't forget, we've got victims in there.
Let me grab a tool first.
Where is my hose? What happened to my hose?
I can't get there, boss.
Okay, there's my hose right there. The hose is in the back, I remember. Okay, let me see if I can order him to follow me. Just follow me. He's not following, so it's a bad...
Let me grab a tool first.
He's unable to, basically he's trying to get out through the windows.
Can't get there, boss.
Because the windows are blocked on his end.
Let me grab a tool first. I can't get there, boss.
Oh, what I did is that I ordered him to get the hose.
tool first. Yes, Commander.
I can't get there, boss.
I'm on.
Let me grab a tool first.
I can't get there, boss.
Should have did is that I should have brought one teammates to break stuff for us, and the other two teammates. That's what I should have did. In the is there a restart or anything? There is no restart or anything at all.
I'll need to get a tool first.
Okay, they're working on their own. That's
Hey, Chief,
perfect.
don't forget, we've got victims in there.
I can't get there, boss.
360 check. We've got a victim in the rear bedroom.
Okay, boss. I'll break it open. Let me grab a tool first.
I can't get there,
One
boss.
of them can go there. Number one, he's completely stuck.
Okay, boss. I'll break it open. Let me grab a tool first.
I can't get there, boss.
Okay, boss.
Where's
I'll
that?
break it open. I'll need to get a tool first.
It's electrical. Oh, that's electrical. We're gonna have
Can't get there, boss.
that's with the electricity. That's gonna be a problem trying
Break it
to.
open. I'll need to get a tool first. Victim is safe, boss.
Can't get there, boss.
Okay, boss. I'll break it open. Let me grab a tool first.
Can't get there, boss.
Let's see. This guy. How do I know the? Okay, this color is the orange. Put him in there.
Can't get there, boss.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness, Lama, get out.
Okay, boss. I'll break it open. Let me grab a tool first.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
There's a lot of fire.
Can't get there,
Can I
boss.
see because they're
I'll need to get a tool first.
gonna attack the fire from
Can't get
outside?
there, boss.
Let me grab a tool first.
Perfect, boys. Perfect. We're making progress. You there? We're gonna help you out soon. It seems that now you're a victim like the other victims, and we need to help you out. Alright, guys, we need to get inside here. Actually, he actually by himself. They're very intelligent so far. It's just that there are some bugs.
Can't get there, boss.
You do not have to babysit them. It's obvious. You do not need to babysit them or left for dead.
Can't get there, boss.
They are very similar to Payday.
Tool first.
Payday's AI. Perfect. It feels good now. This is the first time it's been a while since I played a game where we do something nice with the team.
Can't get there, boss.
Can get closer, boys.
Fire round.
Oh yes, hallelujah. Okay, can we get these guys close? Let them actually do on their own. What? Let me see here. There's green and yellow. So green, let's put green in here. Let's put yellow in here. Let's go, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. It's so beautiful giving orders. I'm not going to play this game with other people. Screw that. Nothing is better than, you know. What is this? Is this electricity or something? What is this? Man, it feels so beautiful. It's such a beautiful feeling. Let's order number 2 in here. What is that? Electrical fire, broken management, close fire spot. Clear ticket. Oh, I see. Probably gonna play some multiplayer with other people, but first I wanna play with the AI. It was definitely very satisfying so far. I still am ignorant about a lot of stuff and poorly prepared, to be honest. It was really poor preparation. I should have had an axe for myself, break all the doors for the AI or something, and then order my teammates to have the hoses. But what I did, everybody's with hoses, and then we're trying to enter, and then you have the doors blocked, and then we have to go back for an axe. I think axe is something I should do myself, having the axe, because it's quicker. With the teammates, it's kind of slow. With teammates. Driving time slow. I'm always driving slow. And good thing that they did not put a timer for the missions. Challenge bonus 750, it doesn't matter. Open windows 1, broken windows 6, distance walked, water used, how many mission times, beautiful. Unfortunately, graphically, it's not bad. It's not bad. The fire is not bad. The water, extinguishing fire, the smoke, all of this stuff is not bad. But you know what? The cars, things like the cars, for example, I don't know, certain things, certain textures. But overall, it's not bad. The graphics is good. It would be nice though if they spent more time improving graphically and release it at a later date. That would be more nice. But so far I'm happy with this game. Search, no, I do not want to online people. Jack, Tom, and Bill. It's all American names, no immigrants. Kind of such a move from the game developers. Oh, we have been streaming for almost 2 hours, and this is my first mission. It's because of the training. I had to go through all the training. I really had to understand the, I had to go through all the training. So let's go behind our teammates.
Unit 1 to dispatch. You're on route
And look at the cars though. The cars they're not stopping for our trucks. And the truck doesn't look that, I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad either. I mean, the main thing is not driving the truck really. The main objective of the game is taking out, what I mean, it's not the truck driving, so. Environmentally, you can see, the game is kind of like, oh shit, I'm not going to look at the environment and hit someone. Caution when parking, hot exhaust can cause damage or start a fire. Use caution when parking, okay. Let's take a look at the Nick. This time, let's remember what I have to do. This time, There's a lot of stuttering though. There's definitely a lot of stuttering with the game.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Unit 1, emergency.
Dispatch to Unit 1. The newspaper stand.
It seems that the game loads the next area on the map. It keeps loading the next area. It loads one area and then loads the next area and then keep loading areas over and over. So it's kind of make things stuttering. Let's see what they have in here. Oh, that's it? Really? I was expecting something very challenging. Oh, now wait a minute. There's inside the fire, inside the store. Oh, this time we do not need to have an axe for this one. There is no need for an axe. It's just a fire in here, supply line boss. But the word boss is they're overusing it, and that's kind of you know, I don't know. Boss, boss, boss. It's similar to Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright, so let's order my teammates to get their bosses. First teammate.
Got your back.
Second teammate, get yourself a horse. Third teammate, get a horse. Let me get a horse for myself. That horse.
Got your back.
Oh, I did not connect it. Smart. Very smart. Very, very smart. Let's go, boys. Let's surround the fire. You! Let's do like the boss, the mafia boss from Max Payne. You! I want you in there. And you! It's so beautiful. Those characters, those like characters, just to remember them. Okay, actually. In here. Why didn't you take a horse, sir?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you take a horse? Get yourself a horse. There's no horse? There's no extra horses for you? There's no excuse me? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's not waste time with him. It seems that he's bugged or something, I have no idea. Okay, I need to know why is he not carrying anything?
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Maybe there is no that was so quick to be honest. Kind of but you know, firefighting is not always about large buildings. Fire is bad. I still remember fire from in Egypt. My grandmother, we opened the stove. We opened the stove and it did not have the metal thing on it. It was removed, and we didn't know. And the fire went, instead of having a small fire around the cylinder thing, it went all the way up to the ceiling. It was so high, and then my grandmother, she was like yelling, "Turn off the." Still remember that. Okay, did we complete this one? Oh, this one, yeah, we did. This is another house in here. So far, this is the second time we're having a bug with the AI. The AI is kind of bugged. We have to be careful with these bugs because they can... You? I want you over there. That's... I should go and play Max Payne, really.
Dispatch to Unit 1. We've got a situation. You'll have to cut your warehouse inspection short.
You? Over there.
One to dispatch.
And you?
To the scene.
Dispatch to Unit 1. That. Acknowledged, Unit 1.
Love their characters. Max Payne always about good characters. They're always very picky about the characters that play with them. They're really, really good actors. I mean, like voice actors. Let's go, dude. Too much music. Well, let me see. Let me check my connection so far. Oh my goodness, we have 1200
Dispatch to
frame
Unit
drops.
1. Fire
That's a lot of frame drops right there. I'm not happy with
spreading to the
Twitch.
second floor. Status of the occupants is still unknown.
Unit 1 to dispatch.
We really need to increase the.
Copy that.
I'm sure maybe if I put the textures into 4K resolution, but I really doubt the game can hold 4K resolution. It's all about also the game's engines, you know what I mean? Like right now, so far, the graphically, it's not one of the best looking games out there, definitely. But yet, look at the FPS. I'm getting like about 78 FPS only on 1440p resolution. Even though graphically, it's not one of the best games out there. There are still a lot of games out there much better than this one. So far, the most pleasing area of the game is the AI, the teammate AI, working with them to take out the fires.
Dispatch to Unit 1. The homeowner and other members of his family are still unaccounted for. They may be trapped inside the structure.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that.
Oh, he's driving so fast now. I still remember our neighbor. One time we called the firefighters before because our neighbor, they forgot the stove on, and they actually went to travel. They actually traveled and they took the plane and they went to another country, back there to their country, I think Somalia. And they forgot the stove on. And then they called us from the plane. We were already on the plane, and they called us and they said they talked about it, and then we called the firefighters. We cannot just go and break in.
Dispatch to
We called them in and they came in, they broke the windows and they entered, they turned off the stove. Good thing they remembered. The funny thing is that they refused to give us the keys. They were like, they did not want to give us the keys. They do not want people to enter their apartment.
I'll do a 360 check.
And then they end up with their windows, their own windows, they all got smashed so that they can enter through there. Okay, let's see the 360 check. Okay, this is how the house
Command,
looked like.
I found a survivor. On a 360 check, we have a survivor in the left room in the back of the house. There's a stack of wood at the rear to help you gain access through the window.
The attack line is ready to go, boss.
Okay, boss. 360 check complete.
My line's ready to go, boss.
I'm on it. Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
Get a hose for
I'm with you,
yourself.
boss. Lead the way.
Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
Hose.
I've got your back, boss.
Get a hose as well. Just prepared my own hose. I think that's a bad idea because it's not. You don't always need to just prepare hoses.
I've got your back, boss.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Please.
I'm on it. Yes, sir.
I'm on.
It would be nice if there is a command to order all of them to follow you at the same time, or all of them go.
I've got
Okay,
your
anyway,
back, boss.
let's go and put the hose, my hose. Give myself an axe to Not sure if we need an axe to bring them in. Get an axe. Let's go, boys.
On a 360 check. Fire's in the front lobby area. Looks like it's spreading upstairs. Towards the living room.
Okay, you know what to do. Stay here. I think this allow the fire to have extra oxygen. Like, oh, why are you entering inside? Why the hell are you entering inside? Let me see what they can do. Let me see if they can do anything from out here. Let's see if I order him in here. Can he extinguish it? He's entering inside. I do not want him to. Oh my goodness.
Yes, Commander.
Get out, dude.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Somewhere else. Let him take out the. Oh, we do not have. It's only one entry. Is there a roof entry? Oh, we do have a roof entries. One victim in here. Okay, you get him out or get her. Actually, she's in a safe spot. No, actually, no. Get yourself the horse. They're both in a safe spot.
I'm busy right now, boss. I'll be with you in a moment.
Sure.
I'm on.
Get
The
them
bed.
out.
I'm trying
Get
to
them out
survive.
first. Most important thing is the survivors. The house can go to hell already. Oh, and he gave him the survivor. Oh, this is okay.
Command, I found a survivor.
Do we need any doors to breach though? Any doors? Not seeing. It seems that I just can get myself a hose with them. Let's go and help. Let's help them out with the fire.
Get me safe, boss.
This is his hose. I have to remember where is my hose. Okay. This is the green. Mr. Green.
Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
Get the
Yes,
hose.
sir. Got your back, boss.
For the yellow.
Make them safe, boss.
I've
got your back,
yourself a hose.
Yes, sir.
How are we doing there? So slow.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
He's not doing much with the fire. We can help him out. I can help him out up here, but let's help him out up here actually. Should have break the windows. Oh boy, I'm still not prepared. So, I don't understand why are they programming to go like that. So let's put this guy in here, away from the fire. Just put on the window. Just go around the window and start. He's not doing anything. Man, the game is so laggy right now. Where's my horse? So let's help them out in the first. Okay, so they're both in here. You know what, let's work together with the fire. You know, let's work together as one team. I cannot so far right now. I cannot just go and send everywhere upstairs. It doesn't seem like it's gonna. I don't know how the hell is he standing in here on the fire. It seems that the AI do not get affected by the, and that's obviously because the developers they believe they are dumb. The AI is still dumb. We cannot trust them that they can easily burn themselves easily. Oh, we need to break windows. Oh, they are broken, okay. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of FPS drops. so much FPS drops right now. It's in the 50s. And there is so much stuttering as well. There is lots and lots of stuttering right now. We need somebody in here. So oh yeah, I was about to say that we need somebody to watch our back. They're very intelligent. They're very, very intelligent. I should order another AI to go help them out then. Oh, because I ordered one of them to follow me. Oh yeah. Okay, so the green, this guy is green. Let's order yellow to stay with him. And let's use purple, make purple follow me.
No,
Should he's
I'll
following
follow
me.
you.
What is that? Is that a victim down there? Sure, there's nothing upstairs. Okay, upstairs is all clear. Good to go upstairs. Let's go downstairs, boys. Man, there is a lot of stuttering. I'm not happy with all of this stuttering, dude. Seriously. This is gonna hurt the games. All of this stuttering is gonna hurt the games. What the hell? Yeah, we can order. Yeah, they're already in here. It's stuttering because it's not using the GPU quietly. Like you can see the GPU is being dropped. You keep dropping GPU use to the minimum, and then like something wrong with the game's engine. I'm kind of very disappointed. It's gonna take a lot of time before they patch this type of stuff out. Very disappointed that a game like this should, you know what I mean? It's running like. Alright, boys. One go here,
Yes,
one
man.
go here, and you stay here. Make sure this doesn't come outside to us.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, this is really too much stuttering now. There is too much stuttering. FPS is in the 25 as you can see. It's really bad right now. How are we doing? Okay, is keeping this fire under control, or are we keeping this fire under control? There is a lot of stuttering. This is unacceptable. We're talking about 16 FPS right now. This is a lot of stuttering in this area. It's very low, really. It's really, really low FPS. This is gonna hurt the game. Like now, when people want to rate the game, it's gonna really hurt it, because people, you know, I mean, I'm using RTX 2080 Ti. So if I'm using something like that. Oh, we can open the windows from inside when it comes to the inside. But some windows are locked, like they said. So, oh, they're already in here. Look at that. Look at the teammate. So, like, if I'm using 2080 or 2080 Ti, And this is how the FPS, it drops to 16 FPS, and I'm only playing at 1440p resolution. Imagine somebody's playing with a lower graphic card. It's gonna really hurt it. I have a feeling that a lot of people will
I've got your back, boss. I've got your back, boss.
what is that? Can we traverse? We can just open and close windows? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, I have to break the windows completely. Oh, okay, okay. Now we really need that tool, the axe. Somebody's gonna always have to be with that axe. What is this in here? Is there another victim in here? Somebody's trapped in here, but the fire is out. We didn't see him. So probably I have to go. First, I have to do is that I have to go and break stuff for them to bring them in. And then once everything is, I don't know, we should always leave the tool inside the house. We do not need your horses, guys. We can order. No, actually.
Acknowledged. I'll follow you.
Yes,
That's not
Commander.
what you're doing.
I'm with you, boss.
That's
Lead the
what
way.
you're doing.
Yes, Commander.
Acknowledged. I'll follow you. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I've got your back, boss.
Oh, I can order them so that they do not.
I'll follow you.
I've got your back, boss.
So that they do not go around the fire automatically. So okay. Oh, they have to get this guy to the medic. Oh, it was definitely entertaining. I'm very happy with the, except with the FPS drops. Game is gonna need a lot of patches. Judging by how terrible the FPS is, you're gonna have to wait for a lot of patches before it's stable. This is not something that they can fix immediately. Or maybe, wait a minute, maybe we can have from Nvidia. Maybe Nvidia is having. 1 second. Let me check on Nvidia. It might have a new video card. Okay, 1 second. Let me check real quick. Show the desktop. Alright, let's check on Nvidia. See if they have a driver download, a new driver for this game. Check for an update. There's no updates at all for this game. Are you serious? Okay. Driving, medium, whatever. Mission time. Challenge bonus. What is that? Explosive hot dogs. Explosive hot dogs? Training. We do not need the training. Jack, Tom, Bill. Multiplayer. What is that? Walk and rescue. What is that? Never seen this truck before.
Dispatch to Unit 1.
driving is not. I'm very disappointed at driving, to be honest. When I saw the graphics for the car on the internet, when they first put the graphic, it looked very nice. I have no idea where the hell did they get this graphic from. How did they make the graphic look like that? Now it looked like a PlayStation kind of graphics. Look at the truck. Look at the truck, how the truck look like. I was thinking that like you would be able to drive like American Truck Simulator, something really like a simulator. Somehow it feels like a simulator, but it doesn't allow you to drive using a mouse. It doesn't allow you to use the steering wheel using a mouse. It doesn't allow you to do that. You only have to use a keyboard, which is, you see how it looked like. It looked like a toy. You're turning on a toy. Steering wheel allow you to move things accurately with a mouse if you're using a mouse. Just like, exactly where you need to park.
Copy that. I'll do a 360 check.
And they just put her right next to the fire. Nobody wants to pull her away. At least put her away a little bit far away.
Okay, boss. 360 check complete.
Why are we having It feels like some type of it's a training. The whole thing is just a training simulator. That's how it feels like. It doesn't feel like it's aimed for gamers. It feels like it's aimed for people who like to get some training or something about firefighting. You know what I mean? Some basic training about firefighting. Something like that. We need the.
Got your back, boss.
I'm busy right now, boss. I'll be with you in a moment.
You excuse me? Oh, no, not you.
Yes, sir.
Make no mistake, boss. I've got your back, boss. Yes, sir. I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Acknowledged. I'll follow you. I'm on it.
How many of these do we have? We have 4. Okay, 1 for each.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
So let's do something like this.
Yes.
Go in here.
Yes,
And
Lieutenant.
I'm on it.
Goes from this side. So, are you serious, dude? You do not want me to... What the hell?
I'm on it.
Okay, but how are we going to... Why are they not doing anything? This is with the... It's still fire. It's still fire, so... Never underestimate any fire. A fire is a fire. Thinking you have 4 people playing this game is kind of an overkill. To have 4 people playing, so... We already did this house. We did this house. And this house. That's a new house. This looks like a new area. Is it? Wildfire. Oh, it's a wildfire. Okay, let's go in there. Let's start. A good firefighter knows how, an educated firefighter knows why. Okay. I think I should drive in third person. I think it's more satisfying to drive in third. I think this game is about third person. It's not about first person. Yeah, that's right.
Dispatch to unit
Should have
1.
started driving in
Fire
third
spread from the
person.
trash can to the nearby park bench.
It's really difficult to get a game that can work both in first person and in third person at the same time. Did you actually hit that car? Are you serious? Yeah, definitely. In third person is very satisfying. I was watching the developer playing in third person, driving in third person. I was like, why the hell are you driving in third person for?
Acknowledged.
Because I saw the image in first person on Steam, and the car looks beautiful from inside.
With 360 check.
So I was like, why is he driving in third person for? That's why, because it's a third person game. This is small fire. So far we're only having small fires.
On a 360 check. We have fires in the central area of the park. Heads up! We've got a burning tree.
So we got a burning tree. Okay.
On a 360 check. We have fires engulfing a bench. Yes, Commander. I'm on.
Get yourself a hose.
Yes, Commander.
Get yourself a hose. And let me get. I don't think I
Supply
need
line is ready to go, boss.
supply lines here. Okay, what is the supply line? Did we connect? Okay, there is one supply line, but we can still connect more. Nozzle. Okay, an axe inside.
I've got
Open
your back,
everything.
boss.
What is this inside? Oh, this is just we're gonna. Oh, we might need that
With
actually.
you,
What is the
boss.
fire?
Lead the way.
Fire is far away. What do it? It's only. What is my attack noise? It must be blind. What is my attack noise? Oh no, not this. Apply tool inside. Command seat. Oh, it's behind. Attack horse is behind. I'm so noobish. So let's go in here. Okay, let's open this one. Connect that in and let's connect it to the hose. Let's go, boys. Let's go, men. Why are you still there?
sir.
Why don't you get yourself a hose? Oh my god, the AI is really like...
Yes, sir.
Oh, there is no more. Okay, so get yourself an axe then. Get yourself an axe.
Yes, sir.
In case we need an axe or something. Let's go.
I've got your back, boss.
Go, boys. What is the third person? Where's my third teammate? He's getting... He already got... Oh, he's right there. He's walking right there on me with him. Right, so... Number 1, go there. Number 2, attack from
sir.
here. Number 3 is... Perfect, let's go, boys. And number 3, just stay there. We cannot find any. I'm not sure where are the attack forces. A Christmas tree on fire. My teammates, what the hell are you doing?
Yes, sir.
You get closer.
I'm on it.
You're not doing anything. Time expired. First mission. What time expired? No, don't give me time expired. What the hell is my team doing? Maybe I have to put them really close to it.
Yes, Commander.
First, we need to start from the bottom up. Difficult to keep this tree under control, really. My teammates, why the hell are you just sitting there and watching? You know, let me put them here, position them in a different area.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe we need to add, 1 second, let me order this guy. Let me see, let me order him to, there is no, 1 second. Let's put another, it seems that, I'm not sure if we're running low on water or something, I'm not sure. Let's get another hose. Might be running low on water. Let me see what this is. We do have a oh yeah, okay, never mind, there it is. Why can't I attach another hose? Alright, let me order him, see if we can order him to
Yes, Commander.
Oh no, not you!
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way. I'm on it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's actually order them to go around the truck.
Acknowledged. I'll follow you.
Got your back, boss.
It's kind of really annoying. Let's see. We have 2 attack horses in here. Third hose, he's not touching the third hose. But why? Oh, that's why. Oh, they ran out. Okay, that's why. So what is the fire extinguisher? But why didn't he say something? You're just standing in there like that. Like say, put it down and say, sir, like we ran out of water. I cannot keep putting the fire down. Say something. They're just standing in there. I thought it was a bug. They're just standing in there and they're looking at the fire. They're standing in there, they're looking at the fire, and they're not doing anything, and they're just aiming the thing up on the fire, and they're not doing anything. Okay, let me see if now they can take a hose. This is the third one. Let's order him to take a hose.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, now he's taking a hose. Okay, that explains why, because I had to connect. This doesn't do. Seriously, come on, guys. Where is everybody? The green is following. Purple, okay, purple is okay. So now they're working with the fire. Perfect. Okay, so I didn't understand that. The game is definitely missing a lot of stuff, like a lot of basic common sense, or some basic common sense. You know what I mean? The AI, if the AI run out of water, put the hose down and put a command. If I try to order him to use the hose, to put a command there, I cannot do that because there is no water. There is not enough water.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's see what they're gonna do now. Okay, so he's working. Perfect. Let's go, boys. Surround the fire because I love surrounding my enemies. And fire is an enemy. And I do not like to be surrounded either. I always make sure, you know what I mean? So, I do not like to be surrounded. I do my best not to get surrounded. That explains why the frustration that somebody's currently having, and he's thinking that he's gonna piss me off today like he did yesterday or before yesterday, using the amount of buzzing and the amount of whispering that he's doing. That explains what? The what? It's called frustration. Alright, so we have the teammates from the front. We actually need somebody on the back. Actually, me, I should go in the back. My teammates should try the front and I should. Man, it's so difficult to turn off this fire. I think we might need the alright, let me get the what do you call it, the basket thing. I'm not sure if the basket thing can reach all of the way up here. We need to get this with us. Oh yeah, the basket does have its own let's get the basket thing. It's really high. The fire is really high. I'm not sure if we can actually put it down without the basket. I'm not sure if it can actually reach this. Can the basket reach from that distance? We'll find out. Let's see. Let's get into the command in here. Enter the command seat. No, not the command seat. I do not want the command seat. I want the basket itself. Okay, so I can actually use my teammates into the basket. I really doubt it can reach all of this distance. Yeah, it's definitely, this is we are really actually close. think that was a bad idea using the... Alright, forget that. This is a terrible idea. Let's get the hose. And look at the music there. At least we're keeping the fire under control with my teammates. You know, we're not extinguish it, but it's under control. So that's a good thing. Alright, so my teammates needs, I need to put them in a better position. So, one teammate in here. One teammate in here. Another teammate in here.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go, boys. We're learning. Oh my goodness, that was much easier than I thought. It was fun though. Okay, we have lots of FPS drops on Twitch. 1440, 100. 1400, I mean, FPS. It was a bad idea about the unstable roof. Trying to get the basket was such a bad idea. It would be nice if they are flashing the new areas. Okay, this is a new house, unstable roof. Okay, and it's actually showing in the picture how to get rid of it. Okay. Love the game so far, but there's still a lot of things that they need to fix already. Especially with the FPS and stuff.
In terms of good fire suppression and alarm systems, that gas station's got it. Unit 1 to dispatch. We're en route to the scene.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Copy that. Acknowledged. Dispatch to Unit 1. Ladder truck is on the scene and is assumed to be safe.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Unit 1 approaching scene.
Dispatch to all units. Unit 1 on scene, assuming command. Continue working the fire. Station 1, this is Station 6 Commander on scene. We'll handle the fires on the roof. You take care of the situation inside the house.
Oh, somebody's already using the... somebody's already extinguishing from the roof. Okay. Somebody's trying to keep it under control from the top. Perfect. I kind of feel like playing another game right now. It's...
Command, we've got a grease fire here. We need a CO2 extinguisher.
My line's ready to go, boss.
Yes, sir. Command, I found a survivor.
I'll get the extinguisher.
Supply line is ready to go, boss.
Okay, let me actually have my teammates...
Okay, boss. 360 check complete.
the hoses. We need to put the hoses.
I'm on.
Oh, we already put it in.
I'm
Perfect.
on.
Okay, so what I do, let's do it like that. We have my teammates are sitting up here. They're helping from above. Let's go and take from the bottom. Let's go and go inside. We're gonna need an extinguisher. Let's put the extinguisher close by. Fire extinguisher really close to the building so that we get it when we need it. Would be nice if we can carry more than one item at the same time, but whatever. Alright, so who's following me? 3, you're gonna stay there, okay? 1, you're gonna stay there. Let's do it.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Maybe boss, right?
On a 360. Washroom has backdraft protection. Be careful.
We really need to help my teammates with the fire. I can't sit there with the. Okay, we need to get. No, okay, now it's 3 or 2. It's all metal in here. We cannot go through. We can go through the back. I really do not feel like. I feel like working together, but let's try somebody from the back. Surround the fire, like you say. We have a victim in here. Who's with me? Green. Green.
Yes, sir.
Actually, green. Yeah, take her. And come back.
Watch out! The ceiling is coming down.
Ceiling is coming down. That's good news. Oh no, it's this thing here again. Oh yeah, let's go, boys. Let's open the door and no, actually not now. Actually, wait until he comes back. Turning off the lights. We can actually turn off the lights. Okay, the victim is in the. Okay. So now, get yourself a hose.
I'm on.
Actually, before you get yourself a hose, I need you away from the. No, I
Yes,
need you
sir.
away. Run, baby, run! Run before it blow up. Oh no, the hose! Oh my goodness! Look at the dumb. Okay, okay, I'm like I cannot believe this nonsense. Okay, let me get. Let's get the fire extinguisher. That's where we can get fire extinguishers. Okay, get the hose. Get the hose.
Yes, sir.
Where are you? Where are you moving? Oh my goodness. No, don't go inside the fire.
Got your back, boss.
Well, it seems that the AI is kind of dumb, to be honest. Okay, I think we opened all the. Let's see, what is the tool again? Let's put this in here. And my teammates. What is my tool? What is the thing that I was using to? Okay, aside there. How are we doing in here? Okay, they're keeping it under control. Let's go help them out because I really want to put off the fire as well. I don't want to like. Let's get an attack force. Why are you here with me? This was green.
I've got your back, boss.
Let's go green. They're keeping it under control, or they're trying to keep it under control. We should actually put the fire from above first, so that the roof does not collapse on our heads. So green. Green? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hold this position.
Yes, Commander.
No, not
Yes,
doing
sir.
it. Oh my goodness, how do I make him?
Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
most important thing is the top of our head, in my opinion. So that it doesn't, but we can actually reach there. Go around and see if we can go around the house. So slow, the house would be probably burned by now. Green,
Yes,
go in
Commander.
here. Okay, so we need to make sure. I'm not sure if the roof will really collapse on the head because he was talking about the roof collapsing on the head. Fire from the bottom, is it gonna ignite the fire on the top? Okay, perfect. I can tell I'm doing something wrong, that's definitely, that's for sure. This is not how we put down fires. Let's go green. Go inside. Oh no!
Yes,
What the hell, dude? Green. Here, we can open windows to open the smoke. Oh, this has electricity thing. This is a wash machine. What a dangerous job, I swear. It's such a dangerous job. You can, the only way to really feel it is when you're in there actually working a job like this. Oh my goodness. Good thing
Yes,
they
sir.
do
Yes,
not
sir.
they do
Yes,
not
sir.
get burned. Something is turning the fire on again. It seems that there is a power switch somewhere. It seems that there is like electricity or something, some electrical power or something that's... See? It's always resetting. Oh, that's the, okay, we need, that's the stove area. So what we need, you guys to, actually we need all of you to stop
I'm on
the,
it.
okay, 1 second.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Something that should be under control easily with an extinguisher. seems that one extinguisher is not enough. I was like, why is it, I thought it was a bug. Oh my goodness. It's very stressful. It's very stressful. New experience, but it's very stressful. I've been streaming the game for 3 hours already, but it's fun. It's a fun game, but it's not as expected. Not as I was expecting it much. I was expecting much better than that. Ladder and elevator. It's a new fire. Is that a new fire? Okay, look like it. That explains why the game was not... I'm not sure what's the difference. Viper, TP3. Okay, I'll take the Viper. Not sure, like that explains why the game it didn't get a lot of attention on Steam so far. When I saw it for $20, I kind of felt disappointed because $20 it means, as I said, there's something with the game. The game is still missing a lot of good, important things in it.
Unit 1 to dispatch. You are en route to the city.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Acknowledged. Unit 1 on route.
Why is he turning this way? We're supposed to be moving forward.
Evacuation status at the house still.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that.
Oh my goodness, YouTube again disconnected. This is the second time YouTube disconnects after 1 hour. YouTube disconnected and restarted the stream again. I'm not sure what's going on with the YouTube part. This is now the second day YouTube is doing this nonsense. Why is that? I have no idea.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Still no update on the evacuation status. The occupants may be trapped inside.
We have a roof area. Not sure if we can order my teammates to. How do I order them? Let me see. Nobody's talking right now. It's bugged. You're supposed to be talking to give me a briefing.
Fly line, ready to go, boss.
Look like everything is in the second floor, so we definitely want. Is there any? What does he have?
Yes, sir.
Can I order my teammates one second? Let me see if I can order my teammates to. I think all of, judging by how all of this stuff is. Extinguisher. This is the attack hose, but what is the supply hose? Okay. What is our supply hydrant? Oh my goodness. Let me look at my other truck. I should have looked at the other truck and see what the AI, where the AI put the first thing is we really need to, okay. So I should have did. I always should look at my teammates. Oh, there's only room for one? Are you serious, dude? There is no other fire hydrant around? I thought you can put more than once. Oh, there we go. That's right next to it. I didn't see it. I thought you could put like 2 or even 3 of them in there. So let's get the attack hose. This is for the attack hose, I believe. Oh, it's not for the attack hose. This is for the attack hose. Man, it took too much time to prepare. Too much time to prepare. My teammates already extinguished the fire while I'm still preparing. Now, Green.
Yes, sir.
Green, we need you to take hose. Green, don't do that. Let's go, hose. Get something to break the... Where is Green?
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Alright, I just held
Yes,
them
sir.
out in here for now. Let me go inside. See what we have from the bottom. Make sure everything's under control from above. Turning off the lights. Okay, so far the bottom looks nice. There's definitely I'm not sure if it's a good idea to turn off lights. I really doubt it. I think you need to shut down the electrical. Come on, everybody's just sleeping in there. I guess they're injured. Let's say they're injured for whatever reason. Let's get one of my teammates. Yellow.
Yes, Commander.
Yellow, help me out. I guess this is no match for real scenarios. Even though it looks basic, it looks like some type of very basic training. What is the medic? Oh, sorry. What happened when you put the next one in? He's gonna just disappear and then the next one puts in?
Victim safe, boss.
Okay, yellow. Get yourself the hose.
I'm on. I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Let's go inside. Follow me inside.
Acknowledge. I'll follow you. Fire department. Pull out.
Make sure all the doors are probably open so we have an escape in case we need to escape. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, electrical thing. Okay, perfect. Turning off electricity. So far, I'm not sure how realistic this is actually, that the fire...
Fire department. Is there anybody in here?
Who's with me? Yellow.
Yes, Commander.
We'll bring him up to the... let's take the hose, because that's gonna blow up. We do not want it like last time. Let's put the hose and put it far away. Because you're about to get something that will blow up. Let's make sure. Gotta love it how the fire is waiting for us to plan. Take all of this time for planning. There's no fire in here.
Victim safe, boss.
Okay, come back. Okay, perfect. There's no fire in here. In here, there's no fire. Throw and run. Might blow up all the way up here. Oh my goodness! Oh my! I did not expected that. I did not. There goes. I did not expect it. That is gonna go all the way up here. Okay, let's get a fire extinguisher. Are you with me? Come back.
I've got your back, boss.
Ah, boss. Okay, thank you. Who doesn't like to be called boss anyway? Let me get a fire extinguisher. Let's come with me. My teammates, how are we doing up here with the fire? Okay. Maybe they need to... Oh no, we cannot enter inside yet. Okay, my teammates, so we need the, green.
Yes, Commander.
And we have purple. We need you up here. Let me just make sure that you're gonna really turn off, you're gonna set down the fire. Because I do not want them to stand in there and doing absolutely nothing, because I put them in the wrong spot. It's a problem with AI when you're playing with AI, brainless AI. Alright, so let's see. Okay, perfect. So let's go inside. Come with me. Come with me, yellow. Right, so let's put off the fire for him. So we can use the hose. The hose is damaged, of course. Can now take the hose.
Yes, sir.
While I cover it.
I'm with you, boss.
Okay,
Lead the
go
way.
ahead. Start working. Extinguisher is about to finish. It's still bad. I'm really enjoying. I'm starting really to enjoy it.
There's a locked door at the rear of the house.
Door at the rear of the house. It's confusing, really. Maybe I should use a hose. What is the? It would be nice if they show me What is my horse? Okay, there are 3 horses right now being used, so there's no. We need the 4th one. Alright. Let's put it in there, I believe. That's where we need to put it in. Alright, so extinguisher inside access. Why are you with me? God, I forgot to order him to stop there. An axe inside extinguisher. So. Oh my God, where is the buy tool? Supply hose. Oh. Alright, let's go. Bad management there. It's extreme bad management. Who's with me? Yellow. So let's order yellow.
Yes, Commander.
I cannot order him to go on the
Yes,
roof.
sir.
Okay, we have to actually order him to
Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
why I cannot. Okay. Okay, let's now order him to go.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. And then go toward the window. He's not doing anything. Okay, he is now working. Okay, perfect. Feel kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of dumb. I really have no idea. Like, I'm definitely doing a lot of things like doing it in the wrong way, but whatever. Because you do not know the area or anything. It's another problem. You're just entering a place and you have no idea what is the. There is no blueprint or anything. Nothing shows you how the blueprint of the house. I'm not sure if the actually firefighters they have access to stuff like that. Blueprints of houses, people's houses. Yellow is with me. He came back, somebody came back. Yellow. Okay, yellow is inside with me. Okay, perfect. Purple is in here as well. Did they actually put off the fire on the roof? They are not even reporting. Like, it would be nice if they report the fire. What's the status like, so that they tell you what's the status of the fire that currently on the roof. Let's say they put the fire down. Let's say the fire is it's like 50% is down. They should explain to you that it's 50% down currently, so it's like 50% almost extinguished, and then like, oh, it's 75% extinguished, so that they give you a heads up of what's going on out there. Right now it's kind of disconnected. I'm sitting here, I'm completely disconnected from what's going on, from what my teammates are doing outside, so I cannot tell anything. I cannot tell what are they doing. I have to actually leave the fire in here, and I have to go and take a look my own personally. I have to go and take a look at what they're doing outside. It's kind of not what I want. I want status through the radio. Okay, so this room looks good, but I can still hear fire some other places. Oh, it's on the roof. You see, they're not explaining anything, the teammates and my AI teammates.
On a 360 check, you've got a locked front door.
This is kind of difficult. Not sure how the AI can manage to... Can we go up? Is there a way to go up to the roof? No, I do not want to traverse through the window. Actually, we can actually put the fire from down here. Right, my teammates. It's on the roof actually. Basically, there is no way we can put it from inside. It's obvious. It has to be put from outside. It's kind of difficult. Next time whenever I open a door like that and there is this smoke right there and it's about to blow up, next time I'll make sure there is nothing on the way. So lesson learned, it doesn't matter the distance. So the distance is not a big deal. What's important is that nothing in the way. Make sure it's completely far away from it. My teammates, I'm not seeing your water. What happened? Oh my god, it is so...
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
It's so stressful. How do I switch swords? Oh yeah, that's better like that. Dude, this is much better. Now I can see. It's so difficult when you're unable to see anything. We're doing great. My teammates, they're not doing anything from the bottom. My teammates, what happened to them? It's so hard, the fire from above. We need something we need to go from above. It's much easier that way. seems that my fire truck is not equipped with the. I don't know what is that above it. It looks like it's actually the basket that I need. My teammates are just sitting in there. We're not able to do anything.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Okay, you know what? Let me go upstairs and let's order the teammates to go upstairs.
Yes, sir. I'm on.
Let's see if they're gonna work. My teammates, help me with the fire. Ah, Half-Life, Alex. I wish I could play that game. I guess we need to go from the it's very stressful. The AI is kind of like
Acknowledge. I'll follow you. Acknowledge. I'll follow you. Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
acknowledged.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Are we running also again low on water, dude? There is no way we put the Oh my goodness. Okay, good. I'm not happy with my YouTube channel. It keep getting disconnecting. This is the second stream now. My second stream got disconnected. Look at all of this messy hosts all over the place. What do you call them? We have some fires in here, some new fire. Kind of like it's really stressful because it's a new experience, it's a new game. I'm not getting used to this type of environment. This is the first time I play a game where you take off fires. Professionalism is unlocked. Look at how the line is washed. Look at the line, the yellow line. It's so washed, like the game is unable to draw things at far distance. At far distance, everything is washed. If the main line itself, if just a line, yellow line on the road is washed like that, imagine everything else, you know? it's definitely not an addictive game, but it's a fun to play game. Like maybe play it for like 40 hours, maybe 50 hours, maybe something like that. But it's not something that I would spend a lot of hours playing.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Reports indicate the fire is spreading. Evacuation status of the house is still unknown.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Unit 1 approaching scene.
Dispatch to all units. Unit 1 on scene, assuming command. Continue working the fire.
Command, we've got electrical fires being relit by sparks. Find a fuse box and cut the power. Okay, boss. 360 check complete.
Supply lines ready to go, boss. Yes, sir.
We're going straight for the fire. It's actually with us. Yellow has the
I'm on.
yellow is following.
I'm with you, boss.
Let's bring
Lead the
yellow
way.
in. Let him break stuff for us. And once he finishes, that's not how I should do it. That's how I should make it. Make somebody break stuff for us. And once you finish breaking everything, then we can we go through here? Then we can no, not close the window. Can I go through here? Okay, let me order him to break that.
Okay, boss. I'll break it open. Let me grab a tool first.
No, not you. Oh my goodness. God damn it.
I'll cut you back,
I gave the wrong order for
All
the
right,
wrong
Chief.
person.
I'll break it open.
Okay, no.
Window's open, boss.
Take the hose. Take your hose and take your hose.
Yes, sir.
No, not this hose. No.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Take another hose.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so hopefully he's not gonna follow me after that. Oh, actually,
Yes, sir.
get him out.
I'll cut your back, boss.
Boss, dude, stop with the boss. You're really making me feel like a dumbass. When they keep telling you boss, when somebody keep telling you boss too much, I don't understand. The same mistake is done by, what's his name, Hideo Kojima. They did the exact same mistake. Boss. Too many bosses, it make the player feel like a dumbass. You know what I mean? It feel like they're just telling him that, it's like somebody's just telling him that just so that, you know, so that just to make him feel good about himself. Just make him feel good about himself and call him a boss. Keep calling him boss. It will make him feel good about himself. It actually make the person feel like a dumbass when you keep saying boss, boss, boss. Say it from time to time. It's nice, you know. Say it's okay. Say it from time to time.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. We have the electrical boxes somewhere, and this guy doesn't have.
Yes, sir.
It hurts. Bitrate is being dropped, or my bitrate is being dropped right now at 6 megabits. Let's put a fire. Let's wait for him. See, he's still carrying her. We're gonna still need his tools, so we're gonna bring him back.
Make them safe, boss.
Okay, come back.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
I don't understand, why does the fire start as soon as I go in there? Look at that, like as soon as I enter there is a lot of fire. What the hell? There is no fire right now. As soon as I go in there, there is a lot of fire. We really need to actually order him get a hose. Get a hose for us. Okay, good thing he left that tool in there. Good thing. I thought he was gonna go with it and then put it with the hose and then come back.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
We can divide the fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get close to the fire. Oh yeah, we said we can actually get closer. Oh, there's electricity in here. There's a source of electricity. It's gonna keep turning it on. Hopefully this is the source of electricity right there. Oh, good thing it shows exactly where we need to. That would be a lot of work to. Okay. I was like, why is it start? But there is no sound of any explosions or anything. I felt like when there is like electrical electrical. It should be like explosion, boom, 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 boom. You know. There's no electricity. There's nothing in there. It's just like it's like fuel. Basically, the electricity in the game is like fuel. It doesn't make. It's not making any sound at all, and it's just creating fire. It doesn't make any sense. That's why I didn't understand why the fire kept going back on again. It should be like popping, some loud poppings. It was fun though. This was a fun house. Alright, burning news. Burning news. Oh, 1 second, let me see. What is this? Baptism of Fire. Reward 150 XP. Wasn't this the same house that we came to before? Is there any new fire though? Smoke on the what? Smoke on the bungalow. Take a look at the house. Wasn't this the same house that we just played? It's not the same house. What is this? Behind the fast food. Reward. What is behind the fast food? Oh, there is another fire in here, but why is it marked like special mark? Alright, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Good work in the restaurant. The help of a choking customer is appreciated. But heads up, we've got an emergency.
Unit 1 to dispatch. You're en route to the scene.
check.
What is there? It doesn't look like there's anything in there.
The fire is spreading. Let's get on it. Command, I found a survivor.
Oh, there's a fire in the back.
Okay, boss.
I thought it was
360
inside.
check complete.
Alright, let's get the hose. I think my teammates can handle it. I don't need to help them out. It's a small fire. I don't think we need to connect to any hose or anything but the... Right, so
on
let's
it.
get yourself a hose.
Yes, command.
Yes,
sir.
Blue, what are you doing? Blue is kind
Yes,
of...
sir. I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
let's go here.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
People. Everybody's ready first. Purple. Oh no, we have somebody. I'll get the
I'm on it.
purple here.
Yes, command. I'm on it.
Let's get the person first away from the fire. Make sure I watch monitor my teammates. The game kind of makes you feel like a sergeant, basically. Something like that, sergeant for firefighters.
That's burning oil. Don't use water. Command, we're gonna need a CO2 extinguisher for that chemical fire.
Oil. Oh, we have. Okay. Purple.
I've got your back, boss.
Go get the extinguisher.
Yes, commander.
Oh, they make sure the other fire is under control. And you get the extinguisher. Okay, so they're not using anything. Oh, none of them is using anything.
I'm with you, boss.
Green.
Lead the way.
Get an extinguisher.
Yes, sir.
Is he using that? Okay.
I've got your back, boss.
Yellow.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
The
I'm on it.
extinguisher. Let's go. Okay, purple.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Let's attack it together at the same time, probably. Make our attack at the same time.
I've got your back, boss.
This was more effective.
Yes,
Purple,
Yes,
green,
command.
and
Yes, sir.
purple.
I'm on it.
Why are they not doing anything?
Yes, Commander.
I'm confused. Do I need to
Yes,
get
sir.
them too close to the fire?
I'm on it.
I guess if people watch me, it's kind of surprising that the game is. I'm not sure if the game is even programmed to. At least they got us 4 extinguishers. This extinguisher. That was not what I wanted. This is not how I wanted to play the game, but whatever. What the hell is that? I actually want to start giving them orders and I should do basic stuff. That's how I think that's how this game should work. Alright, so put this fire down. Let's see, what is this? No, this. Okay, this is a new one. Shed. Man, I would love to have my own place, even if it's just a shed. Without having to pay rent, monthly rent. My own shed, that's it. To say, like, using extinguisher to shut down the fire, it's like it's not as satisfying as using the host. What do you call it? The host? What do they call it?
Dispatch to Unit 1. Fire in the shed has spread. There may be danger of an explosion. Use extreme caution when approaching the building.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that.
Kind of disappointed. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, but on YouTube it says that I've been streaming only for 2 hours. It's very disappointing because now these 2 hours are gone from my stream on
Dispatch to
YouTube.
Unit 1. Unit 2 aerial truck is on scene and ready to take on support.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that.
Dispatch to all units. Unit 1 on scene, assuming command. Continue working the fire.
Copy that. I'll do a 360 check.
Something is blowing up inside. And the 360 check is not providing us any information at all. It's just not doing anything at all. Oh man, look at that shed. Give me that shed to me. Let me have my own shed. New York, man. New York is very difficult. Horses inside.
The supply line is ready to go, boss.
Supply.
On a 360 check. Looks like the house avoided any damage. All of the fires appear to be located within the shed. We've got small explosions in the shed. Everyone be extra careful. Okay, boss. 360 check complete.
Okay, so this one. Alright, boys, get yourselves
I'm on it.
a horse.
Yes, Commander.
Get yourself a horse.
Yes, Commander.
Get yourself a horse. Alright, let's wait more for my team to get ready. Actually, while they're ready up, let's go and break the door.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way. Watch out!
Oh my goodness, that's why I was thinking that I should actually wait until my teammates comes in. Just in case something happened, they will help me out. Always stick together. Treat it like you're treating, I'd say like enemies in Battlefield maybe. Oh wait a minute, Green!
Yes, sir.
Green, my man! Get a host, dude. Get a host, my man. Why, what the... Okay, purple.
Yes, sir. I've got
Over
your
here.
back, boss.
Yellow.
Yes, Commander. Watch out!
Green. Okay, green. I actually want you in here.
Yes, sir.
Surround the fire. Maybe, I'm not sure if he's gonna put it down from the bottom. Oh yeah, he is putting it down. So now that my teammates are working, we can go and help them out. Now that they're so just so that we do not waste a lot of time. Put my teammates to work and then go and help them out. That was never mind. No, I do not want that. What is that? Oh, I thought they were. So now that my teammates are keeping it under control, for the fun of it, I mean, I can watch them. I can just sit there and watch them, enjoy watching them taking out the fire. I mean, it's really entertaining. You definitely feel like a sergeant watching your teammate, like monitoring their activities and stuff instead of helping them out. I'm not sure if they will actually be able to take out the fire on their own. Oh, there's definitely electricity. They mentioned something about electricity, didn't they? There's electrical problem. Let's put this down here. Yeah, there's definitely electrical problem. Oh, we need to break. Oh, okay. Let me go with the chainsaw. Something is blowing up. How am I gonna turn that thing off? Is there a way to enter the house and turn on off the electricity from the house? Something is blowing up in there. It doesn't look like it's an easy. Yeah, there is definitely something is bringing up the fire again. You were talking about some electrical problem, some electrical source in there. What is that? It looks like gas or something. That's not electricity. It looks like it's gas. I don't think we need a fire extinguisher for that. Sounds like a fire extinguisher job. What's his name? Green. Green, get yourself a fire extinguisher.
I'm on.
I have lots of fire extinguishers.
Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
Let's see if the fire extinguisher will make any difference. Yes, it is definitely making a difference. But I don't know why my teammates are not using it. Let's see, green.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, not green. Not you.
I'm on it.
Not you. Green.
I'm on it.
Actually, go get yourself another extinguisher.
I'm on it.
This is the- He's not doing anything at all with the fire extinguisher.
I've got your back, boss.
What is that? That's green.
I'm on it.
Dude, it's really terrible when it comes to the fire. Maybe I should reduce the. That was so easy with the fire extinguisher. The problem is that I have to go and do everything myself. Looked like there was like, oh, there was leaking gas in there. That's why. Okay, so whenever there is any type of gas. Good thing I went through the training, definitely. That's definitely worth it. If you're going to play this game, you definitely need to go through the training. Let's reduce the graphics. Reduce the graphics a bit. Challenge bonus is 500. It's another game that definitely makes you feel definitely like a boss, but how do I... Wait a minute, dude. How do I go to the... Okay, so let's go to the settings. Borders, full screen. Okay, let's put everything on medium. Alright, let's apply changes. Hopefully it's not going to ask me to restart the game. You know what, let's try this resolution. Alright, so let's see. Apply changes, okay. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Is the settings, there is home, okay, home, but I cannot click anything. There's nothing I can click on the main menu. Is it because I switched it to 4K resolution? I cannot go back. Ah. Crosshair, visualize AI's path, okay, AI feedback style. No, we do not want this number thing. This numbers thing is like... man. Apply changes. Dude, there's nothing is working. I think I have to turn off the game. I have to turn off the game completely. It's not working at all. Let's turn it off completely and then start it again. The basic input stuff. It has a problem. It has a problem with the basic input stuff. While updating Firefighter app is running. What do you mean updating? Is there a new update already? Oh, they have another update. Okay, so let's wait for the update. They have a new update. I'll be right back while the update is... It's like 225 megabyte. They probably have new fixing stuff for it, so that's good. they're probably gonna start patching the game until they fully patch it. So let's wait for the update. I'll be right back until the update continues. Okay, perfect. So it downloaded the update. It does make you feel like a boss, to be honest. The game does make you feel like a boss. The way they allow you to, even though the ordering AI is basic, they're doing basic commands, but they are very powerful commands too. It does make you feel like a sergeant. Nice feeling, It's a nice feeling for those who like to feel like sergeants. It's a nice feeling. Unfortunately, there is no games. There is currently no game. The only game that make you so far like feel like a sergeant is Payday 2, but there is no game like firefighting or what I mean, something not about stealing banks and stuff like that. Something like about firefighting or fighting zombies. Let's actually fighting zombies. Yeah, there is State of Decay. Definitely, I definitely forgot about it. State of Decay is also another game that make you feel like a boss. Let's see. So the menu now, is it working now? I'm not even sure if. Let's keep playing. they already released 2 updates since the game was released. It seems that they're definitely tracking down people that are playing the game. I'm very sure they're also watching people on Twitch. There are definitely right now top level streamers at Twitch. They're playing the game. So they are watching them and they are updating the game according to what they are seeing on the Twitch, YouTube. Smoke on the. I'm not sure if we played this one or not. This is the only one with a different color, so this one's also with a different color. Why is this one? Why is this one so? Okay, so let's play this one. Firefighting Simulator, the squad. Graphically, I doubted they're going to improve the graphics in this game. If they're gonna put any improvement, it's gonna be new games in the future.
Unit 1 to dispatch. You're en route to the scene.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Copy that. Acknowledged. Unit 1 en route.
Let's go, boys. We are the firefighters. We are the blessed, one of those few blessed people in this country. Firefighters. Let's go, squad. This is my squad. Actually, the fire is the main. Let's go and see the fire. How the FPS will be like. That's where things get really low.
The fire is spreading. Evacuation status of the house is still unknown.
Oh, he's gonna hit the car. He actually hit the car. Oh my goodness, dear. Oh my, damn it. They are definitely not. They're not putting a lot of attention on the traffic in this game. Because now it's kind of feeling dumb. It's feeling dumb right now to be with this type of firefighters. Like you're trying to save a fire and you look at how you're driving and invading everybody to save a fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Unit 1 approaching scene.
Dispatch to all units. Unit 1 on scene, assuming command. Continue working the fire.
Man, we've got electrical fires being relit by sparks. Find a fuse box and cut the power.
Okay, boss. 360 check complete.
Supply lines ready to go, boss.
360 check completed. I have no idea what the hell. Okay, let's see. Okay, so both trucks are equipped right now. We have purple. Don't do
I'm with
anything
you, boss.
until we
Lead the
all
way.
go together.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way. I've got your back, boss.
The supply line is ready to go, boss.
Acknowledged.
Get
I'll
yourself
follow
a
you.
horse. Let's go. Get yourself a horse, dude. Don't sit there and watch me. God damn it, please. Don't upset me. me get an axe. Break any doors that they need to be broken. Okay, so what we want is purple.
Yes, sir.
Go in here.
I've got your back, boss.
And you guys are following me? Let's go. Fuse box. What is the fuse box? We have a fuse box inside. We can go inside. Go here, but there is. I'm not sure how the fire is. Okay, so it's only from the front, and the front is blocked. I have to actually. You're actually working on the arm, that's good. Extinguish the fire. Okay, from both sides. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Should have ordered them to do that. We cannot break these windows or open them. Let's get the smoke out at least. Let's see. Green. You guys take out the fire. Let me get the victim out. I'm busy with the fire. Graphically, it's.
Don't forget, we've got victims in there.
Oh my god, they're following me. They are actually following me in there, dudes.
I'm on it.
Oh my goodness. Fuck.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of slow right there because there is another victim. I think there is another victim somewhere. Oh my god, the FPS drops is so crazy. Now this game is gonna get hit hard. I can tell already. Judging by how there's no way this game is gonna get good reviews on Steam, and this is what's going on with it. There's no way it's gonna get good reviews. I doubt it. Let's get one of them with me.
I've got your back, boss.
Come with me. We attack it from one side and we attack it from the other side. FPS drops is so annoying. It's unbelievable. Okay. So let's see. Who's with me? Purple. Man, this is unplayable, dude. The game is unplayable. What the hell is that? How the hell are we gonna play with the game like that when it's stuttering like that? Oh, we have another victim in here. Oh boy, purple, get her out.
Yes.
There's a safe path for him. You're not letting me go inside and you're not letting me should close this door probably and break it. That's what we should do. Look at This FPS drops is crazy.
Making a mistake, boss.
Actually, get a tool with us. Get a tool for us. Get an axe.
Yes, sir. I've got your back, boss.
You get the axe. Okay, good. So now we break this door. Break this door for me.
I'll check the door, boss.
Break the door, not open the door. I want the door broken so that we can guard them. Because the fire is behind the door. I want to break the door so that we can extinguish the fire behind. Whatever. Get yourself a hose.
Yes, sir. I've got your back, boss.
It's unplayable. The game's unplayable like that. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. We can actually do something like that from behind the door. That's so dumb. We can actually do something like this and then go behind the door. Use that head a little bit, dude. Use your head a little bit. Oh, there's an electrical source in here, the computer. We need to turn off the electrical source. It's outside. It looks like it's outside. What is that?
I'm on
Stay
it.
here. Let me go and get the electrical source. Jump. Man, give me a break, the game. What is that? This game is definitely not gonna survive on Steam. It is out there, dude. Why the hell when I go out there it looks like it's inside? It's kind of rushed game. In my opinion, this is a rushed game. Just turning off the electricity. The first thing that we should go look for next time, whenever they tell us there is anything about electricity, we should go for the electrical box. Skip. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 27 minutes. Game is enjoyable, I have to say it is enjoyable. It's just that I'm not sure what's the new area though. What is the new area? I'm not seeing anything new. We played this one. We played this one. We played this one. We played all of them. I cannot unlock new areas. Maybe this one. This one we only did the fire on the bottom. Oh yeah, before that, let's see. go to settings. Let's switch it back to 1440p. Medium. Let's keep everything on medium. Back. Let's continue. Yes.
Dispatch to Unit 1. The fire has spread to the roof of the house as well as an adjoining room. Backdraft potential in the area. Use extreme caution. A secondary unit is on site, providing water coverage for the burning roof. The evacuation status of the house still unknown. Dispatch to Unit 1. Ladder truck is on scene and has assumed safety. Dispatch to Unit 1. Park in front of the building and begin line establishment.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy that. Parking in front.
Ah, look at the voice, dude. Let's go, boys. That's the voice right there. That's somebody that they need for a game like Payday. They need somebody with this with this type of voice. I like this outfit more. The black outfit looks better than the yellowish outfit. Okay, let's see.
Someone's strapped to the bedroom! Get that person out of there!
Get that person, what person?
Take this couch. Yes, sir. And you walk.
Hey, I think you have to carry me. It broke my leg or something.
Oh, it's not working. I cannot carry him. Oh boy, the game is it's buggy. It's definitely buggy. There's a Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can carry him, but it did not show on the screen. It did not make the circular thing, so it was difficult to tell.
Then I woke up on the floor. After that, there was smoke everywhere.
Phew, all good? Thanks. We'll take it from here. We can get back to putting out fires and
Thanks for getting me out of there.
The firefighters mentioned
Yeah, I
something in
understand that I
garage
have the
might
tool with me.
explode
If
in
you
the
get this tool,
hospital
this tool looks like it's buggy. It's bugging out. Why can I open anything with the truck? Oh, because they want us to go. It's like a training. I forgot. This is like a training area. And it's taking too much time in this area. I'm definitely doing a lot of things wrong. Man, this fire is really annoying me right now. Dude, what's wrong with this fire, dude? Maybe because I'm not getting the number thing. I cannot even get close to it from the side. It's not letting me do that. Forever, to be honest. I'm definitely doing a lot of wrong things in here. Why it's not letting me walk closer though? I don't get it. Are you serious? So basically the fire is not from the bottom. The fire is above and it's actually going to the bottom? I never seen a fire like this. That I don't understand. I don't understand fire really. I know a fire goes up, it doesn't come down. It doesn't, I don't know. Oh, we still have more fires. You definitely do not want to be standing near a car that is on fire. It doesn't feel like it's gonna get exploded at any moment. Okay, so it seems that it's now the FPS is stable when we put it into normal instead of normal graphics instead of high graphics. Oh my god, there's a lot of fire right above me. Source of the fire though, I don't know what is the source of the fire. Oh, perfect. This is how we complete the objective. Everything is still on fire. Fire is bad, dude. No wonder it's the preferred punishment from God himself in the Day of Judgment for the criminals. That's his preferred punishment. It's fire, because it's the worst thing. It's the worst thing. It's not. He's not preferred to something like, because it does everything. It burns. He will force people to eat it, swallow it. It's crazy. And then it will like, it's bad. It's fire is really bad. That's his preferred punishment for people after death. Criminals. Those people who cooperate with criminals. Boy oh boy. You work with criminals and they're talking about respect, you know, you see them taking pictures of themselves working for gang members and they're having things like that and standing doing things like this, you know, they want to show how tough they are and stuff. Yeah, just wait until your death. Wait until your death, and once you see that fire and you're gonna be swallowing it, it's gonna rip off the pieces inside the body. The organism is gonna rip the organism into pieces. It's gonna melt it. The organism will be melting inside the body. And then God will fix them. You see, that's the problem. The problem is that they're not gonna die. The problem is that God's gonna fix their bodies. He's gonna fix their bodies again so that they will become back again like they used to be. Everything's working fine, and then fire again, more fire and more fire. And once they get burned completely, he fixed them again. He fixed their bodies, and then more fire. It's crazy. Punishment for those criminals and those who cooperate with them. It's one of the main reasons why I never cooperate with them. Respect my ass. Talking about respect and then paying the price like that for it after your death? Crazy. You're an ignorant fool. Ignorant fool. So that's a new area. This one should be good.
Unit 1 to dispatch. You're en route to the scene.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Copy that. Acknowledged. Unit 1 en route. Dispatch to Unit 1. Evacuation status of the warehouse is unknown. We have reports there may be enemies inside.
Unit 1 to dispatch.
Close to one. The sky, of course, is just texture. It's just some picture, really, basically. It's very basic. The graphics are, it's very basic graphics.
Dispatch to Unit 1. Reports indicate as many as 3 victims inside.
Unit 1 to dispatch.
3 victims on the scene. So we have 3 victims on the scene. That's perfect. Let's go in industrial park.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Unit 1 approaching scene.
Dispatch to Unit 1. We could have a fire spreading situation due to cardboard boxes in the warehouse. Proceed with caution.
Oh, that's a big one. Hopefully there's gonna be. We have three. They say we have 3. Do we have fire hide?
Command, we've got electrical fires being relit by sparks. Find a fuse box and cut the power.
On a 360 check. The loading area is clear of danger. On a 360 check, a shelving unit is collapsed. On a 360 check, the fires are rapidly spreading.
Supply lines ready to go, boss.
Oh, we do have a. Oh,
360
nice,
check.
nice, nice.
Something inside is blocking the door at the front of the building.
Okay, he's
I'm
good.
with you, boss. Lead the way. Okay, boss. 360
Get yourself
check
a
complete.
horse.
Acknowledge. I'll follow you.
I'm with you,
Get
boss.
yourself a
Lead the
horse as
way.
well. Let me get an axe. Get my horse ready as well.
I've got your back, boss.
I'm with you, boss. Lead the way.
Getting faster there. Alright, boys. We have electricity somewhere. Watch out. It exploded. Do not keep a distance. Let's stay in here.
I'm on it.
Stay in here and somewhere in here. The third one actually.
I'm on. Yes, sir.
A little bit deeper. Oh, there is a civilian in there. For now, the civilian doesn't seem like they are in danger at all. So far, it's just some bodies that you need to move, some dead weight really that you really do not have to worry about putting them into an ambulance or anything. Where's the ambulance? It's too far away, is it? We have 3 civilians in there. My team is keeping things under control from this side. Oh, he did put the fire in there. Perfect. So let's see. This is the yellow guy. Oh my goodness, there is actually somebody in here. actually get closer to this area. What is that? Why is this door is here? Okay, never mind. Let me just get that city out. A lot of smoke in here. I doubted that the smoke is gonna affect the person's. Most important thing is the people. All the materials and all the stuff. It's. Well, so far it's like. So far it's like dead weights, really, basically. You're really. It doesn't feel like you're saving anybody. How are we doing, boys? There's something in there. What do we have in there? Oh, missing tool. We can keep the fire under control a little bit. Brought that with me earlier. Oh my goodness. Zero, look like he's Now, all victims are rescued. Now we can help our teammates with the fire. Oh, the electrical box. How do I find the electrical box? Okay, now let's help them out with this first. And we will see the electrical wire. I didn't connect it. Maybe we're not getting enough juice. I really doubt it. We're not getting enough juice. Okay, it looked like it's bugged. Let's get another horse. Let's get another attack horse. Put it in here. Put it in here. Oh my god. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we can because there are only 4 hoses for, Oh, the other truck. Other truck, we can get more of them. Oh, perfect. That's such a lot of work there. Okay, so now it's working. Why it didn't work earlier, I have no idea. So probably it's a bug in the game. It's too much time already spent, but at least we're doing progress. We got all the hostages out. yellow. Let's go
Yes,
in
sir.
here. Oh, the electrical thing is here. Kind of getting tired of the game, to be honest. I'm already getting tired. It's been like 5 hours now. Might as well take a break and then play something else, maybe Dishonored. I really feel like playing Dishonored right now. But I need a break first. But let's put this fire first. Already briefing already. Oh, let's go, boys. But I don't know why are they crouching like that. Uh, 720 drops for what? 2000 drops, 2000 frame drops. That's a lot of frame drops. 2000. It's a lot of, literally a lot of frame drops. I'm not happy with all of these frame drops. Probably I need to reduce the let's reduce it on YouTube. Let's reduce the FPS on the bitrate on YouTube. It's definitely a fun game to play, but it's not addictive. I can tell it's not going to be addictive. It's not something I would spend 2,000 hours or something playing it. Alright, so guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go and take a break now, and then I'll come back again and stream later within 2 hours from now. I'll give it 2 hours and then I come back. I need to rest a little bit, rest my mind, rest my head, rest my body. And we're gonna be streaming again for another 4 hours maybe. So, hope you guys, I'll see you soon.